Welcome to a great scene here. Excitement and energy flowing in the stadium as we get ready for this week's Game of the Week. We can only hope that it matches the hype. Today, it's a top 25 matchup. Two teams off to good starts, hoping to build on that and test themselves against another ranked team. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on the 11th ranked team, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The Sooners will kick this away to start us off. And he'll just take a knee, drive to start at the 25-yard line. So Florida State's offense will be the first up today. And Kirk, here comes the star tight end. There's so much emphasis in college football on using this position creatively. And, man, this guy's as good as any of them.
Yeah, you nailed it, Chris. We've seen tight ends have a big impact in college football in the past, but what this guy is doing right now is unbelievable. Speed of a wide receiver, size and power of an offensive lineman. We're looking at a freak out there today.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain in that play. And the Noles will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. And here's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Sets up as a 3rd and 3 here on this opening possession. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught behind the line. It's 4. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Man, really good job here by the defense, flying around, recognizing the ball is out, and then making a tackle short of the first down.
No, kick it away here. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So Oklahoma's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. And here we go, Kirk, this matchup on the edge that's going to go a long way to deciding this game. An elite wide receiver and a guy who doesn't believe anybody can beat him.
This is going to be like a boxing match where it's an all-out battle. Two extremely gifted athletes competing on every snap. Better get your popcorn ready.
He dumps it off to the tight end. As the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
Well, good run here and a great reminder of what the Sooners are all about. I know they've had quarterbacks that have gone on to win the Heisman in recent years, and Sam Bradford and Jason White and Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield, all great players. And I think Oklahoma, I still think of them running the football with Barry Switzer. Option play, pitching it to the backs. Billy Sims, who won the Heisman, but DeMarco Murray, and, of course, Adrian Peterson, Marcus Dupree. So great history, not just the quarterbacks, but running the football in Norman, Oklahoma.
They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Early on in a football game, the offense always wants to try to develop just a nice rhythm to their offense. That time, just a simple screen to the running back, and they build some confidence on this first drive with a nice play.
Can he make it to the marker? Tackle
come on, guys.
A loss of 2.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Their first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And the punt will land in the end zone for a touchback. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They'll run it here. It's the running back with the ball. They stop him right at the 24. The Noles come to the line in a hurry-up. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Good job, guys.
With a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in his own coverage. But, as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So, the timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
The offense starts with a short field. There's the handoff. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch, does get the foot down.
It's a good call against man coverage, but the execution made the play there.
The Sooners looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, down here inside the 10-yard line, these are tough yards to come by. Positive yards. Good push inside there by that offensive line.
Second down and goal upcoming. Trying to get to the end zone. They'll run it left. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision,
LSU ranked
patience,
4.
and ability can do for running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
Well, they try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Gonna run it. It's 4. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. The Seminoles will crank up the tempo. Takes the handoff again. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. It's 3rd down for the offense. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Hey, I really like the idea on 3rd down. I can kind of see the thought process there. Make an unconventional call on 3rd down. Sometimes that can work out. But the defense was just prepped and ready for it this time.
Well, he's got a crease here. Look out. Coverage team brings down the returner. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Testing the right side here. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run play.
Lofting it toward the left sideline. The outfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Most offensive coaches will be happy taking those 50-50 shots against man coverage, but I'm curious to see if they're going to test this DB again after that coverage.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
Comes to the floor to say State offense on the field. Are coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. And he's going to float this one to the right side. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Well, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good.
It's a deep throw down the right sideline. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game.
That guy tried to throw a deep one on me again.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Using his legs on the scramble. They get him down.
Come on, guys.
Run enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. And the Seminoles come up to the line in a 3-up.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Quick throw, the catch is made. Tackled quickly after the catch, he'll be short of the marker. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. We'll try to run it with the option. Nowhere to go, and the ball is knocked loose. Defense grabs the football. It's a turnover.
Good job. Way to hit him.
That is tough for the ball carrier here, because not only does he take a big hit, but now to get an earful from your coach on the sideline after that turnover.
The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And it's incomplete, even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to pass here on second down. And the catch is made off the carom there. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
That's just great awareness here by this running back not to give up on the play. That ball gets deflected, but a good job of having the awareness and the hands to be able to catch that ball and end up getting some positive yards.
But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down. And out comes the field goal unit. And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field.
Man, go to bed, man. Touch your dog or something.
First play of the drive now from the 25. First coverage now from these DBs.
Motherfucker, they're struggling.
We'll give it to the back. The gain is 3 yards.
You land at your feet.
Second down and 7. And the Knowles hustle to the line.
Why, you sleep?
On the hurry up.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional.
Motherfuckers shed a lot of hair, man.
I don't know how they get back into this game.
Crucial 3rd down play coming up.
You don't shit as much as big dog shit it. You do shit their ass off.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Quarterback moving out.
God damn it, guys.
The defense will wrap him up, but he's able to scramble.
They just fumbled too. They cheating on that one. I just popped the shot of him.
To start a fresh set of downs.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Yeah, still, this guy keep running on us. I clean a little motherfucking ass off. Right there.
I really felt the quarterback came off the fake a little bit too quick.
The offense struggling,
the
boy.
defense didn't bite at all on the play action. They saw the quarterback had the ball, attacked, and got the sack.
Ain't looking good. You got no receivers. Well, I got receivers, but they got to blow up.
Faces a second and 15. The O-line needs to regroup.
Too young.
And the quarterback dropping back. He'll throw it now. The sure hands. It's Montgomery.
They got cover on their can.
Just short of the first down mark.
You keep giving this cover 6 shit.
The offense.
I don't like cover 6.
Receiver in motion now. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Crosses the 30. Tackle.
Come on, guys. We knew that was a jet sweep. Didn't get in the middle.
The Seminoles are looking
I hate
to
this
keep
cover
this
6.
drive going. Ball handed off. And that's a solid gain. The defense able to bring him down.
All right, guys. We're struggling now.
That run on the previous play. Here's the handoff.
The big hit, holding to a field goal. All right, now we get to call our defense.
Linebackers are flying downhill, able to make plays against
I hate this
run
fucking
game.
rush
Now
up
they
shit.
get this offense to another third down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on the lead.
God damn, we called our defense and they beat our ass on our defense. Fuck.
Now that's what I call coming through for your team in a pressure situation. Great read,
Shut up,
got
bitch.
the ball where it needed to go, and now you're set up to get 6.
First and goal, handoff. And the Soft are able to bring him down
That
quickly.
guy ran straight down the middle.
Real estate
What y'all
gets
doing?
tight inside the 10-yard line. You love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. That puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line up. It's not just a one-dimensional attack he's dealing with.
And you'll maybe get back to the scrimmage, but
They're going to throw it. They're going to throw it. You got to be careful.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
on the ground, trying to muscle it across the line.
Oh, man, that dude just pushed me out. This guy can't shoot. We had that guy.
He just goes up.
Doesn't even look right the way they did that.
And that's some serious football by this running
Could have made it look more realistic, shooting
touchdown
bitches.
on the goal line.
Can we knock that dude back?
They're setting out to try the PAT. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Return begins inside the 10. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. Settled for a field goal last time out. Can they open things up on this possession? Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. The quarterback making some changes at the line. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Airing this one out toward the sideline. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Can't play one of your defense?
Coordinator told us before the game, they consider any one-on-one deep shot
They're
an
pretty good on
advantage.
that.
They couldn't connect on that try. Give credit to that defensive back, man. He played that perfectly.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. It's incomplete. That was
Come on, guys. Y'all not blocking.
Pressure, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looks to the left. Pass caught. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Most defensive coordinators focus a lot of their energy on how their unit performs on third down and in the red zone. They give up a couple more third down conversions like that, and they're in for a very unpleasant film session on Monday.
In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. As we hit the quarter break, Kirk, Oklahoma has the lead. We'll check out the stats now for the opening period. They've flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking to chuck it again. The pocket breaking down. That's incomplete, even on a first down.
Guys, I got a block for the man.
Heavy pressure.
Well, sometimes an answer for an offensive coordinator against a good pass rush is to move the launching point, move the quarterback from one spot to another to affect the rhythm of the pass rush. That's not having any kind of impact at all on this defense. They're getting after this
the wrong guy.
No matter where he is, they do a good job with the right hand.
I guess that was the right guy. He just didn't catch the fucking ball.
They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Receiver makes the grab. Brought down after 40. That'll be a first down. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength.
Nice find there by the quarterback on third down. One of the most telling stats for me at the end of the game is how you do on third down. Being a good third down team is invaluable to your team's offensive success. That's why you drill it so much in practice.
Guys, blitz every down, boy. Wow. Guys keep coming.
And the Sooners will line up on 1st and 10. And there's the handoff. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Well, the defense
Had to cut it back fast than that guy.
Telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense.
Guys, blitz every down. They bring the safety up.
Here comes a handoff. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Look, I realize when any play call is properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Looking to throw it from the red zone.
Oh, shit.
The ball knocked loose. Defense
The guy beat me up and took the ball. Oh, it is some cheap.
And the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he even recognized that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
Let's see what this game gonna be. These guys cheating, boy. Beat me up and then stole the ball.
And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. And the Seminoles come to the line in the hurry up. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Oh, man. You have a good play dialed up and a great chance at yards, and it goes right through his hands. That'll drive the offensive coordinator in the booth absolutely.
Here's the throw deep downfield.
Oh, come on, man. Ain't nobody on that guy in the middle. Man, how they gonna cheat like that?
Touchdown,
Just how dangerous is this offense? Of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots.
The fucking running
Here's an
back.
example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
What the running back get out there? Nobody watching the guy.
And they'll set
Come
up for the
on.
PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. Now they get set to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Last possession, they fumbled it away and it set up a touchdown drive. And they bounced back from that right away. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. And the pass is dropped.
He dropped the ball.
A big gain, but he couldn't hold on. So 2nd down after the incompletion. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there.
Guys blitz every down, man.
That every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Oh, that was dumb, yeah.
This one's going to fall in.
Take my 4th and 4. Come on, guy. What was that? That was a lollipop.
You're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Is just hand the ball off to your
man, I know it was on my end. I
have
should
him
fuck
get
that
behind
ball.
that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do.
I knew he was going to drop it. They're going to cheat like that. I knew that.
It's a turnover on downs.
You know you're going to cheat. Why'd you throw that?
Offense on the field. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? Press coverage now from the secondary. And he'll loft it to the end zone.
Come on, you got to pick that off.
Broken up and falls incomplete.
Most offensive coaches, they're going to be happy taking those 50-50 shots against man. And I'm curious to see if they're going to test this defensive back again because of the excellent coverage he's having out there.
And the Knowles come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Gets rid of it on the move.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Pocket delivers over the middle and uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. The Knowles will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal.
He's just drugging people.
A pretty good push up front here by this offensive line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run
make sure
it,
that
or they're going to have to spread this defense out and try to find a one-on-one matchup to put the ball through the air for the touchdown.
And the defense bringing out some big bodies to stop the run. On 2nd and goal, they hand it to him again. Muscles across.
So look at everybody blitzing. I just keep pushing them out the way.
We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Now the important point after attempts. The extra point is good, so it's 21-10. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Just able to stop him, but it's a great return for a touchdown. But they begin the drive in excellent field position. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. On 1st down, it's play action. And he'll just lob this pass into the middle of the field. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete.
Some players just have a real knack for timing their jump, and that defender was able to get a big paw on the ball and bat it away.
Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back.
Okay, y'all not blocking.
Smothers him for no gain.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch. On
3rd down, he drops to throw. can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down.
These guys can't hold the ball.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that 3rd down play by the defensive back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a 1st down, and they move the sticks. Instead, we've now got 4th down.
Oh, it landed at the 8-yard line, but a lucky bounce into the end zone for a touchback. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. The back's got it. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. The Seminoles will come to the line to run the...
Every time we do this shit, we run out of fucking...
2nd down, we're going to throw it. It's a quick grab.
Defense how to play.
After the catch, but he's just short of a 1st down. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB.
Good hit. We should pick that off.
And the Seminoles will send their punt.
Brought you guys up close.
And the returner brought down by the...
Y'all gotta block that guy. I ain't got no wide receivers on this team, man.
This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this run? And he locks it towards the sideline.
They keep dropping the fucking ball. Come on, guys.
Took his eye off the ball. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Makes a quick grab. And they get him down after the...
Guys everywhere, man. We ain't getting no break.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Shut the
The
fuck
offense
up.
facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Not much on the return.
Guy.
Takeaway will give the offense the football at the 46.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open.
Hands, what are you doing, man?
And the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
The other guy did better than you in training camp. His number's higher than yours. I had to put him in, look like. He's fucking around.
And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Gonna run it. It's 4. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Ball handed to the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Crucial 3rd down play. Right
You can hike the ball so quick.
DB's looking to jam the
Don't get a chance to do what's called.
They're moving the receiver now before the snap. And 3rd down, it's a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle.
Hey, guys, I forgot who had the ball first. It's not good. No, we got to score here.
Offense is back on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And now the handoff. Finds room at the 30. That'll pick up a 1st down. They'll spot it at the 38. The big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back. Just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right. And then once he's...
How is he catching up to you?
Accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a 1st down.
2nd down after that previous play. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
We can't throw the ball. Those guys blitz the whole fucking line. Wow.
Quarterbacks and receivers in recent years, and we know they can throw the football. But anybody goes back to Barry Switzer and Bud Wilkinson, You know that Oklahoma is all about their ability to have a running game. Beautiful play right there, and I know the Sooner fans are proud of that one.
And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. It's second down after that completion. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Makes a quick catch. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
When they're throwing the football like this, it is really hard to defend this offense because of the timing of the quarterback with his wide receivers. Another good example of it there for the first down. Makes me harken back to guys like Sam Bradford and Jason White, their Heisman campaigns. And
put everybody in the box.
Great example of that right here by this OU quarterback.
The gain makes it second and medium. Keeping it on the ground here. You make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Here we go, first and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. Handoff to the left. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Coming up, second down and goal. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. He powers into the end zone.
Nice, guys.
Oklahoma.
Chris, we're still early in this football game. The second quarter is a critical touchdown to get their confidence to believe that they can come back and still win this game.
Now the try here for the extra point. PHC is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. Looking to throw it on first down. And a sophomore making an impact play.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
That sack sets up a second down and long. And they hand it off to the back. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. And a timeout is called to talk strategy.
Guys try to run the clock down, boy. These guys slick.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
All right.
Behind the line,
somebody get y'all a little break. Y'all playing a little smart football. Run down the clock and shit. All right.
Before this crucial play. And the Noles will bring their punt team onto the field.
I think Jules, they got a handle on the game over here cheating. Found a way to play.
Some space here. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. They want to cut into this lead before halftime. They have to work quickly now. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. On the handout, they'll test the right side here. Breaking free.
Got out of bounds.
They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized
He got out of bounds.
watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
It's a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
All right, we got one shot to the end zone, guys.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
So what?
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Pass block, can he get in? And they stop him just short of the defense, really back
Didn't make it.
First and goal.
Hurry up, hike the ball.
One more play in the half. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw.
Good.
And it's incomplete with just
now we can do that.
Boy, the defense
quarterback
nice
sneak.
here on this screen pass. If they don't hit this quarterback, this is a
Couldn't
big
find it
play.
quick enough.
Give them credit. They were able to get to him before they were able to complete that pass.
The offense is still out there, just 2 seconds on the first half clock. And the quarterback will just sneak it here. And he runs it into the end zone.
All right, guys, way to come and get that halftime lead.
Nice safe call here for the touchdown. The quarterback does a nice job of just kind of waiting to find the crease behind that centering guard.
Everybody talking shit on the sideline.
They'll try to add the lead down with the PAT.
Look at our act together.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break.
Just a fumble.
Return it from inside the 5. And they get him down what will be the final play of this first half. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw. And the story of the half has been that elite corner. We were told he was tough to throw against. He's basically taken away an entire side of the field when he's out there, causing turnovers and getting physical. How often do we say that about lockdown guys?
Yeah, burned us, man.
This offense schemes against him in this second half.
Right down the
Fun to
middle.
watch.
We do get the ball. Take command and lead now, man. Put this game out of reach.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start.
We ain't got no offensive line with them stars no more. We got to build these guys up.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive
We got 2 left.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A short connection with a tight end here. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. A new set of downs after that completion.
We guys got every linebacker got a star back there. Wow. You guys are blitzing too, boy.
Has the handoff. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
Them guys be
I know this
blitzing.
defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
He's brought down, but not before the game.
Not slowing that blitz guy. Start running your asses over.
That for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short.
What's up, cuz? How you doing, man?
They make the yardage or
Hey, remember, man, subscribe, man. Trying to get to 70.
Can they pick up the first on the ground?
Ooh, what a score. Come on, guys.
Boy, this back is having some kind of game today. He just continues to pile up the yardage.
I know, we're playing kind of boring, man.
50 yards now, and this defense has no real answers in trying to keep him contained.
And looking to throw now on first down. And it's incomplete. At the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
That was a dumb throw.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, as you know, the reason this team has such a nice lead today is the day that this guy has had running the football. But that time, finally, the defense comes up with an answer for it.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here.
He hit me, man. God damn it.
Oh, that one's picked off. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. The 10.
God damn it.
Touchdown, Florida State.
Great job here by the backer, just mirroring the quarterback, reading his eyes, and then stepping in front of that throw. Comes up with it, and then he goes back to high school, shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands, takes it in for a touchdown.
Guys, y'all want to win or lose? The guy hit me, man. God damn it.
Try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And they knocked through the PAT, so it's a 4-point game.
Come on, guy. That's going to be the put-away drive right there.
It's set to send this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen.
Wow.
And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football.
Pass interference. See, they finally call it. And Coach Jules do that shit all the time. Cheating, bitch. Well, he get 15 yards, though.
Defender flag for being a little too aggressive. Offense gets 15 and a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Here comes a first down pass attempt.
Oh, they don't call holding.
Pass falls incomplete on the
He
deep
dropped
shot,
it, too.
but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out.
I'm glad he dropped it. I'd be pissed. Man, we can't get. We just getting cheated here, boy. We can't get no good start.
Big guys up front.
It's always something.
It's first down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Running back grabs it on a screen. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but
good pickup, guys.
Short of the mark.
The running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Nice run. He's brought down to the 40.
Yeah, run that dude over.
Man, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down to the 47, and that one moved the sticks.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs.
Now they'll call this fake-ass holding shit again.
Knowing what he's potentially capable of.
What is wrong with these guys? We hold a lot, boy. Hold them. I'm about to put you on conservative because, boy, all you guys do is hold. Oh, man.
Quarterback aligned in pistol. Off the play fake on first down. Buying time. Moving to his left.
You can't throw that pass.
On the scramble attempt. Good coverage there.
Struggling throwing that this year. Did all right doing last year.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Running back has it on a screen now. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down mark.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here they get some positive yards.
And he'll drop back here on third down. He's going to pull it down and run. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
And a decent gain there before the defense brings him
Tell you what, man.
Looks like a
high-powered offense. It's going quick.
So we'll
Ain't nowhere to be found right now.
Seventh play of the drive coming up. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a first down.
Catch made on the right side. We get him down quickly, not much.
Throw that too late, man. You got to throw it earlier.
The quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Punt quickly. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense get pushed back.
That's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
The Sooners looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. They finally corral him.
He's in the end zone.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
A solid first down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line. And they finish it off here on second and goal. Touchdown, Oklahoma will take the lead in the second half.
It's a long drive, guys.
Watch this offense. That's his third touchdown.
Burn up a lot of clock.
A lot of credit. They're getting enough.
They're playing some 2 clock around here.
To show you what he can do with that space.
Like they playing 2 clock.
wrong, buddy.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 20.
Y'all better play Alabama strong. Y'all playing us strong, little punk.
Back onto the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time.
They're in our division, ain't they?
Positive drive here.
Nope.
There's some pre-snap movement back in motion.
No.
Oh, what they hit. Oh, they not.
Brings up second down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Here we go with this bullshit again, guys.
His arm strength that time.
But good job with the offensive line giving his quarterback time to throw, and you can see the damage he can do to you when he does have time. A great throw and something you just kind of expect.
No, not this time, bitch. We're watching.
Throws like this.
He'll avoid this sack, but is brought down after a short gain. Movement at the second level of the defense now. And they'll run it with the draw play. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. The Seminoles come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Finds a man open.
Oh, come on.
Downfield. He moves the ball across midfield and picks up the first down.
He's right there.
Pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Fires it to the
Picked off.
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Going the other way, can they catch him?
Got him.
Just the pick, but a big return sets up the offense in good position.
Well, this quarterback's got to regroup. That's his second interception in this game right now. He's got to do a better job. But Chris, it's easy to sit up here and say that.
Play man to man. Stay with the man. He's playing inside. Good job.
The guy pulling the trigger is responsible.
And the single back takes the handoff. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
All right. Now this is what we call the put-away drive.
Had a beautiful day today, running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. Finding space at the 20.
You're getting tired now. Now it's time to put him away. Use that 1-2 punch running back system we got, baby.
Thanks to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
They're starting to open some holes now. They're starting to gape them up now, baby.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
You guys play goal line way back here.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly,
You ain't stubbing the back team, guy.
First half, but maybe things are starting to change.
Here's a run to the left, looking for the touchdown.
I got it with a red touchdown. Wasn't tired.
At the 4, offense in great scoring position here.
Well, no surprise there. They gave it to him one more time. The defense is able to come up with a stop. Listen, this guy's already got 3 touchdowns on the game, and he looks hungry for number 4. Give it to him again.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal.
Touchdown.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Oklahoma. That's a crucial touchdown, Kirk. The offense padding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second.
Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy.
How big your lead is.
You're a little quiet over there now, see?
You can start to play really smart.
Tripping for a minute.
Offense, but on
Okay, this is the first game of the season, man.
The extra point makes it a 10-point
I heard you,
game.
boy. I heard you. Ain't that what you said? What you said, Frank? Look up, bitch.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Hello? Get your ass up, bitch.
Thought about returning it, but instead
You go 2 clock in a little bit, one way or the other. 5-minute mark, or we get about 30, but we're going 2 o'clock.
The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. On 1st and 10, look at the throw. Grab behind the line. It's 4. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Oh, my gosh. They almost came up with another interception. They had a pick on the last drive. They're doing such a good job of baiting this quarterback into throwing the ball into coverage and then making a play on the ball. Let's see if they can keep this going.
Fumble. Hey, like he did us. Beat his ass and take it from him.
How about this defense line in there trying to get their hand on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it.
Ain't that he did us, man?
Huh?
Beat his ass and take it from him. Do him like he did us. Beat him and get it, take it from him. Give me that.
That's not for you.
Say what?
The Oklahoma offense is
That's
back on the field.
What'd you name him?
Possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments
Oh, okay.
to prevent that this time.
So they didn't have a name for him already?
So 2nd and 6.
Bodine.
Huh?
The Sooners are in the red zone.
Oh, they called him Odine?
Bo.
You said what?
Bodine.
That's what they called him?
Yeah.
Oh, so you should change his name?
Trying to pick up the yardage
Yeah,
on the
yeah, I'm
ground.
changing this. I don't like
The
no
senior
Bodine.
able to make the stop after a short gain.
Christine, on the spread area,
Why'd they sell him?
has always grown offensively. I've been always impressed with
Oh, because she was a breeder.
They build their defensive
Oh.
play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend.
still kept him a
in
long
running
time.
game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Fighting for yardage.
Take him out 4th and 4.
Stops him just
Nobody wanted to get him? Wanted to buy him earlier or something?
I don't think so. I think she was, she had a whole bunch of them. She had another litter coming.
Okay.
They're going to run it. And the Sooners look to keep
I may have to call her. You got your number? I like that color.
That's just mano-a-mano right there.
Yeah, Mo Lady got the number.
Does their job, gets a nice surge there,
I
and the
don't
back does what he
know.
needs to do to pick up
My
the
girl
first
got
down.
it.
First down here for this offense.
I have to get me a female.
Takes the ball and heads to the left
Look,
side.
he got some
Goes
spunk to him too,
backwards,
boy.
losing 3 yards there.
Huh?
This defense just hasn't
They got
had
some
many
funk to
answers
it.
for this running back. Guy's already over 100 yards on the afternoon. We'll give him credit there. He made a nice play.
Hey, he'll get on your nerves.
He'll hand it off. Defense able to bring him down to
Oh, he got
round
hurt.
out the
God
third quarter
damn it.
play. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out.
Runner's got too much to get hurt.
It's Oklahoma on top. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on.
Huh?
1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Caught over the middle. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain and bring up 4th down.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here.
Take my field goal.
No problem. Knocks it right through. And they add to their lead.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
You gotta be smart now, baby. 4th quarter, every point count.
Doesn't bring the kick out from touchback. They'll start at the 25.
Can't give him no momentum. You get about 3 scores here.
On the field. They fumbled it away last time, and now they're in a big hole. They got to react quickly here. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Defense not pressing this time. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Trying to create outside the pocket now.
No, we got somebody out here waiting on you, bitch.
And the Knowles looking to crank up the tempo a bit. The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. No huddle now for the offense. Try and muscle for the first down.
God damn it.
It's a big hit at the end, but
They got us, dog. We didn't do that right.
the Knowles begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
Hey, it's a nice pickup. You got the first down on the ground. That's a great job. But remember, it's a 2-possession game. You got to pick it up a bit. This defense will welcome those kind of plays all game long.
Come on, got 3 linebackers right there. How's he going to run through that?
Trying to get the ball back.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking for the wide out. That one is incomplete.
He dropped
the defender was right there, and it brings up
Job.
now.
Oh, you talk about a big hit there. I think this guy holds on to this football at a critical 3rd down. If this linebacker doesn't lower the blow, great timing on that hit to prevent the PI call and to get this team the 4th down.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. And he's brought down. A sack will end this.
Yep, we're bringing the noise, too.
Play here by the defense. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's caught.
Hey, buddy, put him away now.
I love this after a sudden change. You get a big stop by your own defense.
Put him away now, boys.
Position, you take a shot and it pays off. Boy, what a change in momentum right here.
Look at my freshman, baby. His first touchdown. They got 97 speed, baby.
Now the try for 2. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he'll be brought down.
Hey, great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the 2-point try.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. Last possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. And they put together something here. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. It's caught downfield. Tackle made at the 41.
What thing you get that quarterback face, he gets you, man.
The Seminoles come to the line and run the hurry up.
Hey, it's positive yards, right? That's never a bad thing. But let's face it, Chris. These guys got a long way to go in a short amount of time.
And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
Sack, baby.
I'm really surprised by the way this game is turned out. That's another sack for this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Can't run, baby. We got his zone up.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Secondary backed up off the ball now. Looking for a deep completion. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big fourth down stop.
Chris, I totally understand.
Hey, man, we go 2 clock out of this one, dog.
You're down by 3 scores. We're in the second half. They felt the pressure with the possession that they had, the field position that they had. They needed to make something happen. Unfortunately,
yeah, man, ain't no game over with, man.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Ball handed off. Fights off a defender. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. Now it's third and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
You gotta call that dog that name 100 times and then get used to it.
Brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with a lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert. You keep working that clock.
So here comes second down now.
Have a 2 clock.
Important down here in the red zone.
Could have been a minute.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
You want to work tomorrow?
Running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all.
Hey, man, so you got 3 days off?
The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt.
The president gave us 3.
Down the middle.
Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. He said federal holiday.
Down on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
We are operating at
When you don't get paid time and a half, but double time then, bitch.
They are set to kick it away.
Huh? Why?
He'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line.
It's a holiday.
The Seminoles offense comes back on the field. Last time they gambled and lost.
Even on holiday?
Down in their territory and got stopped. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Secondary up now, trying to jam his
Post office sucks.
He's back to throw again on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
Well, them guys are getting paid to deliver mail, don't they?
A long way to go for a first down.
Yeah, they get paid on time and half.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Caught over the middle. It's 4. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now.
Man, Chris, when you're down by a couple of scores late in a game like this, you need to find matchups where you can get the ball thrown downfield. Here it's a completion, but it doesn't get them very much. Now they've got a 4th down play coming up.
And they've got him a sack to end.
Guys going for a lot on 4th down, man. They impressed me, man.
Now the quarterback's got to get the
I
ball
like
in
him.
his hands. He had a lot of time back there in the pocket, looking over the field, desperately trying to find an open receiver. Nobody's open, but he still has got to take off and try to make a play. Instead, he's sacked, and it's a turnover on downs.
I think you're over there cheating, you playing with him.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
2 clock on. 5 minutes left.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Handoff as they try to work the clock here. Picks up about 3 yards there.
I'll take my last 4th and 4. I don't even feel goal. I need to run the clock.
That my girl came up in the room last night. Okay. I love protect the spunky, you know. Ain't gonna do shit, but I'll let you know.
On 4th down, they'll try.
Oh, he'll let you know. He gonna run, but he'll let you know. Hey, boss, it's your job now. I alerted you.
Take a timeout where they check it out.
Yeah, he's gonna let you know, boy. I just have to stand up on his back, bro.
The Sooners looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And they've got him. All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Trying for the touchdown on the right side. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
2 minutes.
And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd and goal. Receiver trying to make the yardage. Takes it on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And the route is on. They began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kirk.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a
This game much closer than it looks.
Credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
You know what I mean?
Going after, not quite through. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one.
It all fell apart in 1 quarter. What Alabama used to do was whoop their ass, fall apart in 1 corner. They're trying to that. Delay their ass over because they're trying to delay the clock.
At this point, there's not much you can do except play for pride.
We had them guys up. We was up by 17 points. Let them come back and win that fucking game,
The
man.
defense today, they have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
It is a sack.
Coach gets to get fired over that shit.
Everything going their way. You know that this offense is going to try to throw the football down by such a big margin late in the game. And this deep
Pressure comes, and once again.
Hey, man, this guy got a punt now. He ain't got no
This
choice.
defense has been lights
4th and
out
29.
today. Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he is seeing today.
Bringing the heat.
Not able to get anything going to be able to try to compete in this game. They're down.
All right, this should do it right here, guys.
That clock to run out.
They bringing heat.
Is back on the field. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin.
3 plays, it should be over with, guys.
Will it be? And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. They're going to run it here.
They're good, guys. First down. Last 8 seconds run off. Good job. Good comeback, guys.
Up and running. The goal was to be 1-0, but also we got a chance to see what this team is capable of when they play their best.
All right, Hands. You picked it up.
Chris, I was definitely impressed with this performance. We'll just have to see how far this team can really go.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Guys,
all right, so what you got for recruits, bitch? I gotta go pee.
got some sleep, yeah. Got some busy.
Okay, no recruits.
Got some busy.
Got nobody in the Heisman road running. They ain't got no recruits. They didn't even get a sniff of a recruit. Wow. Alabama behind all my recruits. Trying to get this guy from me. Schedule a visit. Yep. So what? Like what?
Lock us out.
Oh. Hold on, man. Oh boy. LSU beat the fuck out of Virginia, 41-3. Huh?
He gave up 202 passes, 26 on the ground, 7 points, 8 sacks, no turnovers. They could do some turnovers.
I gotta do my depth chart over. I don't like that. Where them guys at? Just put these linebackers in there, but they too little.
First home game. Get that shit right before you come see us.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Did you say 10? 10 championships to 6 championships. Seven in a row, break it. Don't break the 6 in a row record. I guess the ball first, man. Broken. Almost broken. Oh, I thought he was about to get me. I should have been gone. Damn it. Sorry.
Yeah, Memphis like the Bengals. Just blue.
She just lost.
It's in their helmet.
LSU lost already.
Who lost?
LSU?
They just won.
No, they just lost this game. They won the first game. They just lost the unranked team, too.
Oh, what score?
31-29.
Let's go, guys.
They ranked 3. Let's start that ass up.
The passion runs deep here in Norman, Oklahoma, or as they say, sooner born and sooner bred, and when I die, I'll be sooner dead.
He said it, baby. Sooner born, I'm sooner bred, and when I'm die, I'm sooner dead. Let's go Sooners, baby. He said it. He only said it occasionally, dog.
Stripe after stripe that they hope leaves the visitors dizzy.
It's on recording, baby. He said it.
The Memphis Tigers taking on the #1 team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
I mean, you play a no-name team. Made me a good job. I'm supposed to get 100 on these guys. Shit. I don't know why they get on the schedule.
The Sooners will kick it
Get a
away
law
from
against that. I saw him play Alabama this year in real life too.
And no chance in a return.
Alabama won, I think 28-0 or something like that.
So Memphis offense will take the first swing of the game. And here he comes, guys, the man who makes everything go.
Everything in this offense is built around his ability. He's got such great field vision. He's got it all.
He is must-watch TV. Let's not get it twisted. People show up to this stadium. People are watching back at home because of this guy right here.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Looking for space. It's Carter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This crowd full of throats, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. They're bringing heat. He's going to take off. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking it.
Yes, so they bringing heat, baby.
Memphis will send the punt team onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. He's got great speed. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. So Oklahoma's offense will take the field for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Leaves it with the back. He got a bunch
That's cheating bitches with the real. They lost that fucking
down.
game.
That's a nice run. This guy has it all, doesn't he? He has speed, he has shiftiness, and he has power. The power reminds me of an old great Sooner running back, Marcus Dupree. Arguably one of the most gifted runners.
I mean, he threw the ball to the wrong guy, man.
He threw the ball to the
Going
wrong
the other
guy.
way, and he's got room. The 30, at the 20. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Tigers.
Hands, what are you doing?
You've got to be so careful as a quarterback throwing over the middle of the field with this linebacker.
Hands, we got to
So
stop these
good in
mistakes.
coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes, he'll make you pay. And he did right there with that pick six.
Thought that was a guy, man. He ain't been the same since he lost in the national championship.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards, but did what they're supposed to do now. Jesse, this offense is...
What a snap!
He got through another interception. He got hit again.
Takes it the other way. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46.
He may hit the bitch for real guy.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
He may hit the bitch for real.
White get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Back to throw, it's Batonio. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
The offense down to the 25 now, 1st and 10. Wide receiver shows motion. Off the play fake on 1st down. Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
And he was held in check in game 1, but you're not going to hold him in check for long. And right out the gates, getting a sack in the 2nd ball game, that will not be his last sack of the season. This dude is a ball player.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Now the play fake. They're trying to get to it. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
QBs do a really good job of feeling pressure and trying to get away from it. You can see he wants to, but there's nowhere to go. Great job by the defense, getting him to the ground for no gain.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the quarterback will take a sack back in the 36.
Hit that dude right in the choppers.
They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. Splits the uprights.
They got made a 53-yard field
goal.
goal. Wow.
Lead grows even bigger.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or
you get hit again.
Right away.
Man, these guys can't block, man. This offensive line ain't no good, man.
So maybe you get the running game going here. Just give him some easy looks to
wow.
let him get louder.
Last play didn't go as planned. Now 2nd and 10 from the 26. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Wants to throw on 2nd down. He lofts one down the sideline. And he makes the catch inside the 25. Touchdown, Oklahoma. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
This coach
it's that rookie, baby.
Trying to identify playmakers.
Look at the star. They keep it up.
How about the start of the season this guy has had? Scored in their first game. He scored early in this one. Defenses up to this point don't have any answers for this guy.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance.
And that's a
fumble. Got it.
Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And the defense did everything right against that option play. They got to the quarterback. They forced him to keep it. Not only do they create the fumble, but they jump on it behind the line of scrimmage. That is just perfect option defense.
A shot for the end zone. And he is finding wide open defenders.
God damn it.
His 3rd interception of the day.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean,
come on, Han, what are you doing?
Whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Just stayed at home. Guy didn't cut in front of him.
Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. That last drive and the turnover, not what you're looking for when you have the lead, Jesse.
Yeah, and really, I think for them, it's just
Got a fumble for no reason, guys. Got to make something out of there. Can't give it right back.
It's just a matter of executing better.
Executing better, understanding I still got the lead. Put a drive together here and build on that lead.
Coming after him. They get to him as he throws. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't.
3 INTs this game, guy.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Getting some heat. Quarterback now breaking the field. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Trying play action. Trying to get to him. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
We're bringing heat, baby.
Pass that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Flushed out of the pocket. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
Well, he's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in the last game. Gets his first sack right now. I think he has a chance to be a huge focal point in this defense moving forward. But let's just worry about what's happening now. This offense has to find a way to slow him down.
Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into the run.
Yeah, or find an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
On 2nd down, looking to throw. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Sooners!
Sorry, guys. We make mistakes, but we'll come back. What we do.
Defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field, run under and make a big play.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
The AT unit on the field.
And
And with the extra point, they're up 14 to 10. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Tennessee is on top, but it's not like Peyton Manning or Team Martin are playing quarterback today, which is why they can't
You look at me, shut
They're
up.
up by 7 over the Panthers.
number 4 lost 2 down. Number
We'll
3
circle
and 4
back if
lost.
anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Who lost
How
again?
about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
State lost. Both of them
From the gun, the ground game.
unranked teams, too.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss.
They're far way down the roster.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. To throw, it's Matonio. Immediately fires to the middle. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job. Great catch.
Love
Come
to see
on.
these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard
Still
line.
got a first
You
down.
wonder now on offense, have they found something in the run game? Finally. It's been tough for them to get the run game going, but they picked up a nice gain on that last one. Let's see if they go back to it.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on 2nd down. Going with the counter play here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
outside on the other side, right? But they didn't even let it get outside. They kept it
Come
right
on,
in the
guys.
field. Did a great job.
We're getting too many third downs here.
Being aggressive. You got to find a different way, maybe, to attack these guys to use their speed against them.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little.
It was right there. Let me get away with that screen.
Big game. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If you could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Tigers with the 1st and 10. From the gun, give on the inside. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making a tackle for a loss.
The pull and throw off the RPO. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off cover, but you can tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
Trying to beat the D deep. Got it. And he was
Come on, guys.
And man, he had nobody around him. That has got to be embarrassing for this defense. When you let someone that deep downfield go completely uncovered.
And the Tigers have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And you got to get locked into the red zone. A lot of defensive coordinators will tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Trying to surge it in.
Oh, come on. We had him in the backfield.
Touchdown, Memphis. Up and over, Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
Hey, guys, shit like this is going to hurt our recruits.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts it
running toward the tape. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a 1st down.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30. Finds the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job for him to
give to the running back. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the 1st down. And And the Sooners have moved it inside the 20. Right back to the well. Staying physical in the red zone as he's pulled down after picking up 3 balls at the 14. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quick handoff. Bowls his way forward. Not a lot of room down here. He's able to pick up 2. It's down for 12.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D-linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. A first down run on the doorstep. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole, he saw it, put his foot in the ground, and that was Bader.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. They're just about ready to kick it away. He thought about bringing that out for a half-second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like...
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built him.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And if your job is to irritate,
You ain't playing nobody.
to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable.
That's a high school team. They just couldn't play college football.
6 sacks. That's the way to make
I just beat the
He's having a hard day.
They were
He's
like
had no
11.
response. This offensive line has no response.
6 to
Just a
7.
sack party.
Looking to the big tight end.
Come on, guys. How the fuck you let him get a first down on that?
Everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Memphis wants to move quickly. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage.
Yeah, I think this defense here, bro. This defense ain't no joke.
Fast motion from the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Might be looking to run. At midfield, he's got room. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any
That's some
punishment.
bullshit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Handoff to the single running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
When you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play.
Oh, I had that ball picked off.
Third and long situation. They try to go screen. I think
He does this. How come I can't catch
zone,
him?
and they could get those offensive linemen down the field, but the defense sniffed it out, forcing the incompletion.
Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply, we are more physical than you.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And he grabs it at the 15. Touchdown Sooners! And once he found open space, the fans might as well start playing.
Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There's no question. Nice job.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Nice job third downs, guys.
And they get him down at the 35.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm. What better way than converting on third down? Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Snagged in the middle. It's Marks. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? After that last completion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Marks. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. He's got his man. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The Tigers are moving quickly down the field. Defense in press coverage. He's going to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Man, and tight ends in today's modern college football are so difficult to stop because they're so much more athletic than they used to be. Today, they're just like big wide receivers. So defensively, how do you stop them? Do you have someone who has the physical dimensions to match up with this guy one-on-one? You might not, and if you don't, are you comfortable putting a slower linebacker on him, or do you want to put a smaller DB that might not be able to tackle him? It's a real difficult puzzle to figure out.
It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays to get them behind the sticks.
God damn it!
To get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses.
Another fucking third down. That was a stupid play there.
Front with the defensive line, because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want.
Memphis coming to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide out in motion. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
I love the quick decision the QB made there in that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
He'll keep it himself. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. On the run, it's Carter. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give them a finish. Motion from the offense. Trying to run it in. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
So on offense, you've got to find a way to put 6 up on the board. You know that in this game, field goals may not get it done. So big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
The run up the middle, looking for the score. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And the offense, they're just trying to be physical. They're trying to run this ball in down close to the goal line. The defense, though, they are having none of it.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back games. This guy's notched a sack. Starting to be a problem. A guy that's diagnosing passes, rushing the passer really, really well. This defense could use this guy's production consistently.
They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. FIU is up big right now in what's shaping up to be a blowout they'll remember in Miami for some time. They're up by 24 over Purdue. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Rides to the back. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. There's always been a lot of flash and sizzle to the Oklahoma offense, but it's built on being tough.
Yeah, and especially the great teams. The great teams that you think about in Oklahoma past, the ones that were in the national championship or in the playoff, those are teams that can run the football, be physical. It all started there.
Here's the handoff. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
To the ground with the back.
And a great job by the linebacker. You can tell starting to crowd the line of scrimmage, get up there in the line of scrimmage, see it, diagnose it, get in the backfield, get the running back on the ground for the tackle for the loss.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation of the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
Try to get it on the ground. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. In your own territory, 4th down, no problem at all. They just go for it again.
What about you, Reese? Are you going for that?
Yeah, man. From the shotgun, they'll run it.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
The Sooners will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line. So
Kicked off.
And that pass intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver, they get to chase him. A really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, and getting the ball back to your offense.
Looking to go up top on first down. Gets it out quickly. And they'll finally get him down after
I take 2 million on guy. I took it to the two.
this defense is being challenged, in the secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter. And already, this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Looking to move it through the air. They'll run the screen. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And another passing touchdown for this Sooner quarterback. He keeps this up, and he might wind up in that 100 touchdown club with Baker Mayfield and Landry Jones.
So many good guys that have had good days. How about this day? I mean, fitting the ball all over the yard, just padding the stats. And you start mentioning guys like Jones, and you start mentioning guys like Baker Mayfield, that's Sooner pristine legacy there.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And they thought about a return and thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard, you're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Memphis will be forced to punt. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the yoke. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. And David, how they would love to stick looking deep down the right side. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield.
That's a great job by the DB playing the ball in the air. You see it all the time. DBs kind of get turned around. The wide receiver goes up and makes a catch. No, sir. DB, great position, knocks the ball down for an incompletion.
He's not afraid to go deep. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations.
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And they take another look at the play with the officials on the field to right, and the play will stand. He'll try to tack on one more. And with
No, they brought the booth out to look at my shit.
What?
You brought the booth out to look at my shit. I ain't never did that before.
They did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play And it'll be
You gotta watch this shit, man.
Yeah, your ass better quit cheating, bitch. You better be in true clock, bitch.
Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it in halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. And the heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And his first pass is incomplete. It's tough to come in and fire one early.
Well, in a situation like that where it's third and long, there's not a lot of plays to get that thing completed and keep the drive moving. So you're just trying to buy yourself some real estate and help your punter out.
Makes a move. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Offense set on first down. He wants to throw. They're setting up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Quarterback adapted. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Feeling some heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Sooners will punt it away on fourth down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And they'll just down it right there. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll give it on the counter. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Norman so far. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. And with that, let's head back to Oklahoma and Memorial Stadium.
Memphis about to boot it away to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. Comes out throwing on first down. Fires one high and deep. And he's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And the stomping has commenced.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route like receivers streaking straight down the outside of the field. And my job as a quarterback is to pull that ball up in the air, keep away from the safety. He does just that. The receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys.
Look here,
Let's take a look at what's going on. NC State has the lead right now. This team can really open up the playbook at times, but I'm not sure this game is over just yet. They're up by 7 over Vanderbilt. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Line gets set, first down. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Leaves it with the running back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
The give to the back. They opened the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33.
I think you run that play so you stay out of 3rd and long. 3rd and long is not where an offense ever wants to thrive. 3rd and medium, hey, I'm good with that. So you run that play to make sure you're set up for a good 3rd down.
Looks as if he'll have enough to pick up the Memphis first down.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go, hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Looking to throw, it's Bitonio. Extending the play. He'll pull it down. Short gain on the play before he slides.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Picked off. Looking for more room. At the 30. He's at the 10. And he's going to take it all the way back.
Picked off. Touchdown.
Sooner. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks in the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Hey, man, wake your ass up, man.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6.
Julian. Hey, wake up.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You've got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Now on 2nd down after the short completion. Wide receiver coming across in motion. The give to the tailback. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28.
Man, that D-tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
Looking downfield, it's Bitonio. Pocket starts to collapse. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. If they don't do anything right now, this defense has had their number all game long.
He gets a block. The solid return there, offset really sets up this offense nicely. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And the punishment has been extended.
And man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the bread basket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. They'll see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Paul.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start
He's in the
playing
drink,
like
bitch.
a unit on this one.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. It's Batonio. They're bringing heat. He's moving out of the pocket. The quarterback scrambled around with the defense, able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
Man, this defense
So that he was able to scramble him and
sack.
sack. This guy a comedian, man.
2 sacks, and there's still a lot of football to play.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Memphis will send the punt team onto the field. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, open them this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10.
Well, they get another big run for a first down, and if you're on offense, you love the way your offensive line is blocking early in this game. They're getting tremendous movement, and they're making life pretty easy for these running backs right now.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll leave it with him. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. And the Sooners are flying down the field. They'll run it to the right side. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
The Sooners are flying.
To be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
The give to the single back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
No doubt, offense wants to keep running the football to win this game, but I'm wondering if they're starting to go to the well too often. They got to start showing some new wrinkles here in the second half.
On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
And another nice gain by the offense. All right, defense. We got to change something up here. They're putting a big drive together, play after play, having a lot of success. How do we break the rhythm? How do we give them something?
Touchdown Sooners! And the pummeling has started.
After that amazing performance in week one, this offense wasn't content. They felt like they left some plays out on the field, even though they were able to get that win. I feel like they've taken another step. They've raised their intensity level. They've raised their execution. This team is going to be a contender this year. You can just feel it.
Oh, so they're going to be a contender this year. Okay.
Say what?
Lining up to tackle one more onto that lead.
Who is that?
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
They're going to be a contender this year.
Hey, what team is that again? Dulles. What you talking about? The team you playing?
No, the Sooners.
It's been darn near perfection.
Shut up.
They're up by 21 over Nevada. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
And I've been there, fellas. This is no fun if you're a quarterback. All game long, you've got guys in your lap. You've got guys chasing you all the way across the field. You just never feel like you can get in a rhythm because this pass rush is in your face all day.
And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. A strike downfield. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
It's complete to the right.
Say what?
Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that
Start your
defense and
monitor.
picking up a first down.
Stop my run.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try.
Nice.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They bring him down, but not
Oh, come on,
it's a
guys.
Memphis first down.
Well, they needed 2 yards to get that first down. That's exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that 3rd down and short.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And a nice job by the running back finding space,
And they got
getting
7
downhill,
fucking yards.
making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. To the air, it's Bitonio. Moves away as he feels pressure. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you, a sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd down, going up top. Unloads to the right. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. We reach the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the 3rd quarter stats will show you. Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. The kickoff team out there getting set. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Sooner offense returns to the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running back this ball game.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
He breaks a tackle. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28.
I think they called that knowing they weren't going to hit a home run. So why would you call it that? Well, you call it so 3rd down becomes an easier down. It's not 3rd and long where I have to pass the football. Now,
take my last one. Boy, come on, guys.
They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. They'll try to pick up the 1st.
No, so try a 2nd time. We didn't make it. God damn.
Stopping him short on 4th down. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work.
Good job, guys.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the 4th quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the 4th quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Deep shot for the end zone. Heaves it into trouble, and he finds trouble with the pick.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passed, you're getting your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Power football with the run. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And what you see late in games, man, those teams that can really run the football and run that clock when they got a lead, you really win a lot more football games. So I think you look for them to be physical down the stretch of this game, try to continue to do this on the ground, continue to eat that.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down.
Offense has a huge lead right now in the 4th quarter, and they're just going to run this football to try to ice the game, being more dominant, being more physical at the point of attack.
The give to the back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll try the run. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Here's the give off the left side. And a good, solid pick up there before the defense knocks him down.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
Well, no surprise. I mean, with the way they're running the ball early in this game, they're just going to keep doing it. And they're just not hammering out 2, 3, 4-yard gains. They're gashing this defense. You saw it right there.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. They make the stop to the 19 after a pickup of 5.
I know the passing game sells, and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
They'll try the right side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 20. They go to the ground. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
It's good. He hit that one right down the
Field goal.
And they just tack on
I caught your ass.
this gargantuan lead. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running.
I got him.
And
Then I'm going to bed.
25, no attempt at a return. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that we're working on. Weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. Memphis getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Finds his man down the middle.
And I know this football game is over, but we got to keep fighting. We got to keep finding something, some kind of rhythm in this offense, something we can hang our hat on that we do really, really well. Listen, the intermediate passing game like this has taken over college football, short to intermediate. So if they can find some of this, it'll help their offense moving forward.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Tackled there by the defense.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up.
All right, 32 seconds left. They bring a heat.
Memphis will be forced to punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the officials spot it. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built the lead. Listen, their defense has pulled their weight as well. But now, Jesse, you get to exhale, you get to breathe, and you know we got the W, and we played well.
And we got to think about where we're taking our girlfriend and parents for dinner. What side are we ordering with our giant steak? We've earned it in this game. Now it's time to go celebrate.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. The offense lining up for a first down.
Say we were
play.
slow, we got a flag.
Wide receiver shows motion. The hand to the running back. Finds a crease at the 20. They stop him just a
recruit?
meter too short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
Now, down if I have some.
Yeah, for the 40 right now.
Come to visit, though. I got
They'll
visit
keep it
schedule.
on the ground. And that is how we will wrap this one up.
But it really don't mean nothing playing sad-ass teams.
Getting on the visit schedule this time.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer
Let
and
that
get
sad
right
ass
between
go
the eyes.
23
They just look
20.
good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah.
Oh, delete, fool. Let's go.
Bitch, I just got to the damn board.
Bitch, you been sitting there. You was falling asleep. Stop it.
Lies, man, lies.
Got no recruit, so. Got visit set up though. Let's look at the size more watch. All your players, I got one player. Damn, my quarterback. start. Okay, fine. Alright, dump it. Close to this one time. Lock this up. Lock this up. Lock this up. Lock this up. Yeah.